episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 130 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. Excuse me, let me go ahead and take care of Discord Landia stuff here right quick. Just a reminder, while I am thinking about it, we are putting our bookmarker in our current playthrough of City Skylines. It's time to give it a rest. So, we will, next week, be picking up again with stuffs in a different game. In this case, we are going to be going over to Caesar 4. That's right. So a while back we were playing C3. You know, we originally meant to start out with C2, but it just went, ugh! So went ahead and decided it's just going to be better to just go with C3, and that is what we did. So we're going to go ahead, and this time we're going to be, of course, picking up with C4 this time. So, excuse me, I do appreciate folks for those. Gosh darn it, White Cat! I just let you out a few minutes ago. Gosh darn it, silly White Cat. Just a sec, guys. You, sir, are a silly, silly White Cat. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, don't look at me as though you're completely, totally innocent. We know that you're not innocent. Me, you, even the audience, they know you're not innocent. Silly, silly White Cat. Anywho, as I was saying, we're going to be, excuse me, next week, Caesar 4, I'm going to try to make sure, till next week, I'm going to be doing some testing to make sure that the disc version I got will work the way I want it to. So hopefully, knock on wood, that'll work. Let's see what else. If I have to, I do have the Steam version, but I've also heard over on the GamerZack Discord that the GOG version of Caesar 4 might also have to be a thing. But we will, we're going to do this one step at a time. One step at a time. So, yeah, that's, but part of me is looking forward to, really looking forward to being able to do Caesar 4 on stream. Not sure how long we're going to be in it. City Skylines, here's that. Chatbot, there we go. So yeah, it's gonna take. We might do something similar to Caesar 3, in that sort of the thing I'm thinking is and this of course will depend on the particulars of how things play out, but we might do a thing, like I said, similar sort of thing where we go through, like one style of missions, like the more military style missions or the more peaceful first, one of the two. And then we might switch over to the other type. So if we, for example, if we do all the peaceful sorts of, excuse me, if we do all the peaceful sorts of missions first, we will then switch over to the more militaristic missions. And of course, this will all depend on how things go. Because, it's, as fairly simple as Caesar 3 was, Caesar 4 is a lot more complicated. We've got the effects of, improve, it's, let's see, it was C2, C3, Pharaoh, Zeus Poseidon, C4. So, it obviously, with 2 games in between C3 and C4, of course, Zeus Poseidon had the largest, a very large effect on it, on Caesar 4. It was, I actually played, of course, Emperor too. I forgot Emperor. Don't want to forget that. How did I even forget that in the first place? Silly twee. But, excuse me. But yeah, with the introduction of stuff with, starting in Zeus Poseidon, with the dedicated trade centers, that is, one thing that I love. Oh, okay, here we go. So anywho, that is one thing I liked about, I actually got to play Zeus Poseidon a little bit after I had actually played C4, even though we had gotten, my tree dad had gotten it. So, let's see here. And we're doing good so far. I know we got those guys over here. We got our industrial area over here. And, what we're trying to do is our industrial area. Look at this. We're getting a lot of stuff transported in. It's interesting, see how these guys, come in and then they'll disappear, Let's see here. Let's try to see if we can't ease some of the traffic here. Traffic is, as I've always said, has always been one of my banes in this game. Got some more demand here for industrial or office/industrial. All right. Let's go ahead here and we'll make sure to, oh, look at that. These guys have got power. We don't need to worry about having this there anymore. We will have to redo some of this as time goes on, but for the moment, we're going to let Super Industry produce, so as they all go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, geez, I kind of forgot about this. Let's continue to worry here about our port. So, let's see, max brush size, max size, max strength. Let's go ahead and suck up some dirt. All right. Let's go and level some of that there out. Yeah, let's go in here. We need to get this area all hooked up. Yes, I know you guys need stuff. Don't worry. Don't worry. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. I can only do so much at one time. So let's go ahead here and, yeah, I know I got too much doit. It's weird how I call it both soil and dirt. You know, it doesn't seem to matter which way I do it. It's just, I mean, I know I'm essentially referring to the same sort of stuff, so. I actually was quite busy this week at working at Home Depot. This has got, you know, doing this sort of thing right here has actually got me thinking a little bit about work. Basically, we had a lot of stuff to do and all that sort of jazz. So, yeah, that was the thing. That was a thing for us. There's one good thing I kind of like about working at my store is that there's always something to do. There is always something to do. Unfortunately, you know, some of the guys that work day side, you know, work during the day, they don't seem to hold quite as much of their weight as we think they should. So, you know, me and my coworkers, they say they don't do enough stuff. And I was like, yeah, we do enough stuff. And you know, that some of them would probably say something like that. And of course, we would probably say, liar. Careful here. A general idea of where we got stuff. Yeah, too much soil. Too much doit. Osage Orange, Terraformer Extraordinaire. Got our long ridge right here. Our long foot long. Yeah, I need some soil. Suck up some soil. Suck stuff back. Level this stuff here out. Or level some of it out, I should say. Department of Duh. It's just, I suddenly got myself, myself thinking, you know, having said liar, but, you know, I got that part where, in Star Wars Episode 3, where, Obi-Wan and Padme shows up on Mustafar, and to talk to Anakin, and you know she doesn't know that Obi-Wan's on board her ship, and then next thing you know she shows up on Mustafar, and he goes, "Liar!" You know, Anakin, that is. All right, so we need some more people, so let's go ahead here. On the correct menu, I'm going to go ahead and put this right in here. Let's go ahead here and we're... Oh wait, that's business. Scratch that. Cancel that. Aha, here we go. Department of Duh. But, Jeez Louise. What the? What in the bloody blazes was I thinking with this? I'm going to go ahead here. Make sure this is flipped around. So as that we have power. Momentarily, actually, let's do it from this side. Let's get rid of this. Look at all that backed up traffic. Look at all that. And let's see. 4 lanes. Let's quickly put it around. Alright. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here. Don't know what I was thinking with that. Let's go ahead and do that. I may have to back this up a little bit. Let's back it up a little. Leave that one right there. There we go. Good, it's connected up. Let's hope now we can... There we go. I'm going to go ahead here and create that bypass. And then, for the moment, let's go ahead here and elevate here. And do that. This guy is going to head out this way. Make sure that's max toll. Max toll. I must have been thinking try something like this, but obviously this is too much. So you see, now we're starting to get more traffic flowing through, so dust is good. Alright, let's go ahead and what we were doing. Let's go worry about our population. Let's go ahead and squeeze in some high density residential right there. People will no doubt move in. So there's 3. So I want to... Now we're getting very close to the highway here, so... Tree is going to have to do some stuff. Oop. What the bloody blazes is going on here? Yes, a second. Gotta recompute this road. Don't know why I was wanting to do that. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Install our walk path. See here now. Let's go ahead and do that there. I know we'll have to redo that stuff, but that's one of these things of wait and see sort of thing. Let's see here. Oh, don't forget, don't be a dum-dum tree. Don't be a dum-dum. See here, let's get in. Oh, we need a park over here. We'll put it right there. Another one right here. Let's put another one right here. And then let's go ahead here. We'll do that like that. So as that we can get our metro stations here installed. Sorry there guys, had to stretch. Guys. At least we're able to get some of the traffic here diverted around. So look at all that. Look how blocked up it is. I definitely think we need to do some more train stuff. Let's see, when was, I think it's 75k, I think? Yeah, 75k. And we're just over 70, so, next area we're going to get, I'm thinking, which side do I want to do? Not sure which side. I think we'll do this next tile right here, mostly so we can scoot the highway down, the highway over so we can get more people. That's what I think we need to do, so, here's a thing we could do. Office space. Poor. Look at that. It's going, and then it's going to go. It's going to go right on down. So anyway, let's get back to our big construction. Oh, geez. We still need more people. Let's go ahead and we're going to pour in the other side here. High density residential. Hopefully we can get our city without having to do too much more. We'll hopefully, knock on wood, we can get our stuff improved to where we can have that high density stuff come in and essentially come in and the high density will save the day. There we go. And why am I trying to do that when I want to suck up dirt? There we go. Yes, I know you guys need stuff. I am working on it. can only do so much so quickly. I am not a supercomputer. I am not a supercomputer. I know I got too much soil here. I think I'm going to do help save some dumping. I'm going to sort of add to this area a little bit here. It'll essentially help us out a little bit in a way. Yeah, as I was saying about working at Home Depot this past week, it was one of those busy sorts of weeks for us on the freight team. So, yeah. Understood, game. Understood. This is one of those other things, you know, you can do is instead of having to do like the foot long layer, is we could do something like this. Let's see here. Let's pull out leveling tool. Sort of level some of this stuff here out. And we can just suck up stuff here. And then once we get all this stuff here going, we, excuse me, we can get more stuff going. Yes, too much soil. Makes me think back to that one other map we've played where we do all this terraforming and how we're able to get, you know, all this land, and it's like, here, oh geez, why don't you guys have water? Jeez, we don't have enough water again. There. Well, should have, in theory at least, we should have enough water now. See, let's go for our eco plant. Ziz. Let's go ahead and connect these bad boys up. There we go. Alright, let's double check our stuff. Yeah, we got plenty of treatment now, so no need to worry. No need to worry. Still got a lot of traffic coming over, but at least hopefully we managed to ease some of that traffic coming out. All right. See, let's go ahead here. Let's there we go. So hopefully, excuse me. Let's see here. Let's do a park. Park there. Let's go ahead and check our school stuff. We need water over here, but that's that wasn't unexpected. There we go. There we go. Yeah, all we need is now is another 2K worth of people, and we'll be able to get our next tile and expand, move the highways over. Make a few other changes, too. So anyway, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and continue our terraforming project here. Yeah, I know, too much soil. That would be something funny to see, to see if we could impose our will on the river and get it to cease its flow into the have only our drainage from our waste treatment facilities. I know. That's right, we're doing this over here. Department of Death. See here. Let's carefully level some of this stuff here out. Yeah, I know. Telling me the incredibly obvious game. Alright, we'll just continue to put stuff here on the foot long. Some of this stuff here out. Level it out. Level it out. goodness, we've got money for this sort of project. Kind of now looks like the nose of a rocket. So pull this here out. And back up the stuff there. Gosh darn it, I'm now thinking back to the Achievement Hunter second Galacticraft series where they get trapped on the moon and Jeremy comes up to Michael and goes, Michael, and he's like, and Michael's going, you know, it's like, Jeremy, there's room for only one. Michael, goodbye. Yeah, I can't help but think of Jeremy going, Michael, come on, all we need is 500 more people. Come on. Move into town, folks. We need ya. Can't further expand the city unless we get more people. We're starting to end up in a sort of a catch-22 sort of thing. You know, darned if you do, darned if you don't. Alright, level some of this stuff here out. Make it all not as reasonably level as we can. Can't get it. Huzzah! We did it! We're up to the next spot. Huzzah! Alright. So now, let's go ahead here. Oh, not that. We can go farther. Huzzah! Huzzah! What's that? Oh, that's air. Aeroplane. Airplane, or as some people would say, aeroplane. Oh, jeez Louise. But hooray, we can finally move some stuff around. Yeah, if we can get over here and get some of this stuff over here. Yeah, we can finally do some stuff here. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. Let's pause the game. See, we've got 2.8 mil. That's more than enough money to be able to do what we need to do. So, yes. Yes. I said yes. Yes. Let's go ahead and get this here out of the way. Destroy all that. Alright. Excusez-moi, but it felt good. Definitely need to adjust all this highway stuff. Now that we're going to have the capability to really run stuff around and alright. Let's go ahead here. Let's yank out our stuff here. Cutting it a little too close there. Alright, there's that. I know, don't you worry, guys. You're gonna get everything's gonna get fixed. Let's go ahead here. What we'll do that. Turn this here around. There we go. Excusez-moi. So finally, we have this out of the way, which means, of course, we can finally start to do some stuff. So, what we'll do, what I've sort of my thought processes are here. I'm going to go ahead and reconnect that. Take that guy out, but we're going to flip him around. So let's go ahead here. We're going to create, this will be an outbound guy right there. This will be inbound. Let's go ahead here. We're going to build one of these guys. And let's connect this up here. Ah, not like that, Twee. Not like that. Don't be a dum-dum. Ta-da! So this will be inbound. Up. Yeah. There we go. So outbound, you know, inbound, inbound. On the two sides here, we got inbound, inbound, outbound, outbound. And I'm going to go ahead and use this to our strategic advantage. Doing it like we are to help ease traffic. Wait, is that? It's pointing inbound. Oh, that's all right. Donkey dung. There we go. Yes. Flip around for the outbounds. All right. So now what do you mean the slope's too steep? Whatever. Stupid game. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there we are. There we go. There's one outbound. There we go. Got inbound there. So let's see. There's that one there. This one's going to be a little tricky, so There we go. All right. Make sure tolls are to the max. They all got power. Huzzah. Huzzah. And they all have sewage and water. Double huzzah. So now traffic is going to be a little bit, at least in theory, it's going to be a little bit easier. I got some outbound traffic there. All that traffic coming out. All that traffic coming in, too. Hopefully some of these guys won't go this way. Hopefully they'll go over here to this one and help ease the load there. So at least we've got a start. Let me see here. Do we have shipping? Yeah, we have finally got the, not the ferry depot, the cargo hub. There we go. Cargo hub. But first, before we do that, we need to finish this project right here, because it's annoying the heck out of me. Too much soil. All right, time to dump more dirt. I'm suddenly thinking about one of the Rooster Teeth animated adventures done back in the day, done by the great Jordan Swizz, and how it was at one of the Rooster Teeth, I think it was at the first Rooster Teeth RTX con, where Bernie and Gus are talking about Gavin, and Bernie tells Gus that he and Gavin. Bernie tells Gus that he and Gavin, they were like at Supernova, and how he kicked Gavin in the butt, and Gavin, they're in the restroom, and how Gavin had an incident as a result. So the fact that I'm thinking about that is not a good thing. But I remember Gus saying, it goes, it starts off with Bernie saying, I actually made Gavin mad. And Gus goes, "How? I kicked Gavin in the butt." And then Bernie says, "Well, I took it up a notch." And so, unfortunately for Gavin, it really was taken up a notch. Yeah, Bernie did a thing. Yes, guys, I know. You need connection. And all that. Well, fortunately for you guys, we are getting stuff done, so... But yeah, Bernie goes and says, you can see the 1 year, something like he says, like, you can see the 1 year that he has in his brain turning. And, yeah. Actually, that's got me thinking about Ruby again. Recently had the completion of the Volume 8. What a lot of companies would call season or series 8. And how excuse me, how stuff just happened. Dumping dirt, scooping and dumping dirt. I remember Miles, who was one of the directors of Ruby after Monty Ohm passed. I think he's left Rooster Teeth, and they had part where Jean Arc, his character, dies, and I think it's he wanted to essentially be written. He wanted to have Jean be written out of the series, so I think that's why they did that, as I recall. Let me double check that. Let me see here. I want to make sure I'm not talking out my butt. Let me see here. Let's see. Miles. Luna. Come on. I do. There we go. Rooster Teeth. Alright, so yeah, it was September of last year, September 23rd. Miles left Rooster Teeth. He will continue voicing Jean Arc in Ruby Volume and Felix in Red RVB Season 18 or later replace him. So, not sure if Jean is gone or see, I'll go ahead there and put the link to the his profile there. But yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to have Jean be gone or what. I can always check the let's see. Luna Ruby Wiki. He will still be continuing, according to the Ruby Wiki, he'll still be um, still writing stuff for Ruby and voicing Jean. So he could be gone, Jean, that is. Jean could be gone, or hopefully not, because, I mean, obviously he's one of the main characters. But it could stand also to reason that he could be gone. Let's go ahead and suck up some of this soil here. And back some of this thing here up. Well, now we're going to be able to get this direction, but for the moment, we're going to just go ahead and just get it all straightened out. And then it could go either way, I will admit. I'm hoping that they don't kill off Jean. Permanently, that is. That's the thing about what happened in Volume 8 is all the members of Team Ruby and Jean died, in quotation marks, at the end of the volume. And I know I've talked about this before, but it's also a case of, obviously, what's happened is, stuff. They can't kill off the main team and not have a show. God, what was it? I remember reading somewhere about this one. Maybe it was. I think it was this one thing. Maybe about Frasier. I don't know. I don't remember reading about this one popular show, and they sort of had it to where it was just cuts, and like the at the end of on the last episode, just cuts to black right in the middle of a character's dialogue, and people complained about that. Is that they still think there's more to the stuff, but whatever. So let's see here. Alright, so we finally got all this done. If we could finally worry about this. So let's see here. What we're gonna do is excuse me. I'm gonna do a specialty highway right here. Actually, before we do that, we'll have that right there. See, for these guys, what we're going to do here, go here and essentially make a U-turn for them. I know, guys, you don't like it. I don't like it either. All right. Now, what we're going to do here see here. Let's actually take advantage of the map here. What I'm going to do is do a little something like this, methinks. Let's see here. Level some of this here out. We'll work on more of this here in a sec, but let's settle this down. I don't want it like this. I'll tell you that for a fact. Let's see here. Let's see here if we can't get it to do what I want it to do. There we go. There we go. We at least got a... Albeit, it might be a little weird, but at the same time, got it working the way I want, more or less. Let's go ahead and we'll actually back. Don't you try this on me, game. Thou shalt not mess with my OCD-ery. There we go. And let's see here. We'll actually do the road like this. So let's shrink this guy. No, I don't want to do that. I'll shrink this road down like that. And then, oh jeez. I hate when this happens! No! No! No water. Forgot about that. Let's continue to dredge this stuff up. Because if we remove the water, I mean, remove more soil, we should, at least in theory, be able to... Yes, I know, too much soil. Not enough soil. Is we'll make this more of our deep water port. So as that we'll continue to dredge up this area. So as that more space to settle into. Or would I? No, wait, I can't do that. I was like, I can't block the thing. That's not going to be a good idea. Now we can drain this out. I mean, dredge it out. Which will allow us to put down, have that water. Whenever it comes into town, it will be less likely to flood. I just hope we don't have to worry about doing too much of the stuff here up. Alright. Now that we finally got that done, finally, let's go over here. Alright, let's see here. We'll go ahead and plumb off right here. Alright. And then, so I don't want to upgrade, I want to build. Now here is where I want to do some strategic planning. Come on. There we go. Do that there. Connect that there. Now, let's see here. I'm looking for not train metro. Metro Intercity Bus. There we go. That's one thing I want. See, basically what I'm trying to do, or a thing I'm trying to do, is essentially, hopefully, hold on, water. Alright. We need to get this connected, so, well, this area connected, so, and build out. There's that. Let's go ahead here and come on, I want smaller road. Thank you. Let's see here what I'm gonna do. Put several of these guys right. We have raiders! Oh, it's a little tasty raid! Hi, little, how are you doing? Welcome, raiders! For those of you coming in, I am Osage Orange. I am a variety streamer, and we are currently doing a series I call City Building Saturdays. And we are playing, currently playing, um, City Skylines. Thank you, Burbles, there for the host. There's that. Excuse me. We're currently doing some fun time. We've been doing some stuff, trying to get our city expanded and all that jazz. And making our city otherwise better. So, thank you, Little, for the host. How are you doing there, Bubbles? Oh. And before I forget, let's do this. There's that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get some of our infrastructure up and running. Let's get a hospital. Boom. Boom. And let's see. So what were you playing, Little? Hope it was something wunderbar. I know I saw you playing something earlier. I don't remember what you were playing, though, so... Tree brain is just going there right about. Part of the tree brain is going there right about now. So, oh, and we can. Uno. That was it. I was like, I remember you saying you playing something. I was like, ooh, that looks like it's interesting, but I couldn't remember what. Aw. What about leaves? What about them? First of all, if it's about leaves, it can't all be mine. It cannot all be mine. Let's see here. Let's see. I want to do and put in a district. That. Are you playing vanilla or modded? See here, because if you're playing vanilla, have you tried using shares? Have you tried using shares? So in other words, yes, you know about the shares. What is this on the Tasty server? I take it. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get let's get a road ride here. Burbles. Yeah, that's one thing about leaves and MC is that they can break too quickly. Let's see here. How big do I want to make this area? Let's just go for here. Let's go here like this for right now, I'm thinking. And let's see, I need to do what specialization? Yeah, let's make a touristy area. And then we need some attractions, so I don't want that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's start getting some stuff here in. So I want don't give me this donkey dung. You're not City Skylines. Stop giving me this donkey dung. There we go. Jeez, frickin' Louise. Oh, jeez, I can't put that there. Rats. Thought I could. Ooh, locomotive halls. Gosh darn it. It's making me think more about the big boy now. Jeez, frickin' Louise, why do I have to be thinking about my big boy? Let's see here. A small road. Oh, let's turn the map. so I can see what in the bloody blazes I'm doing. Yeah, that's one thing, Little and Burbles. I'm looking forward to next week because we're going to be going back to a classic city building game. Well, somewhat classic for me at least. Caesar 4. We're going to be having fun there. Come on. There we go. Golf course. Time to whip out the golf. Golf clubs. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to play some Caesar 4 next week. Here on the City Building Saturdays. Let's go ahead here. Come on, guys. Get plunked in there. We are going to have... Ooh, look at that. We got a cruise ship docking. Look at that. Cruise ship is a docking. Huzzah! All right. Excuse me. So now, what we need to do, or a thing we need to do, let's see here. Ooh, what Zelda game have you been playing there, Burbles? Don't you guys go complaining. This will be for the, Go ahead and use the outhouse there, little... What in the bloody blazes is wrong there? Come on. Ooh, Oracle of Ages, eh? The one Zelda game I've really played, it's the only one I have played, quite honestly. What in the bloody blazes is wrong with that thing? Let's go over here to the train leveling. Hopefully we can... Obviously, it's... yeah, it's Wind Waker is the only one I've played, so there we go. There we go. Got it! Huzzah. So, yeah, that's the Zelda game of that I've played, so... Yeah, that was fun. I thought about perhaps trying to find I still got my GameCube, but I've been thinking perhaps of trying to get a capture card of some variety, and let's see here, and essentially try to get Archie 2 Burbles, but try and go and get try to play that on stream, but I'm not sure. I'd have to do my research on that, because I know that there have been times where Nintendo has not liked that sort of thing. And it's like, dude, Nintendo, you're shooting yourself in the roots by not letting people play your stuff on stream. Making more money. Instead, you're shooting yourself in the roots trying to make less money, you know? Let's see here. Go ahead here. Do this. Let's get this set up so I can set up the rest of the network, the metro network in this area. Because I want to do that. I want to be smart. Use my brain place. Gonna have to redo all our lines again. But we prefer to redo them, and with the upgrades we've got, and all that. Let's see here. Like that there. There we go. Let's see here. Let's work smarter, not harder. And several parks. Excuse me. Jeez, frickin' Louise. Excuse me. Let me get something to drink here. Ah, that's better. Let's go ahead here and install those guys. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We need to go underground. Let's take this back a little bit. I'm going to quickly demolish this so as that come on, there we go. Ooh, gosh darn it, now I'm thinking of Mimer again. Gosh darn it, why do I have to be thinking of Mimer and Titan Quest at a time like this? Alright, so we'll go ahead here and have a split off like that. And a reconnection over here. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright, that's right. It's one of these is the bypass. The other one's the main connection. So, anywho, how did I do this side? Huh. I guess I only did the one side. Well, guess what? We're going to have increased capacity on this side. There we go. It's a little bit awkward, but hopefully this will work. And So anywho, we need to go take care of our lines. So let's go ahead here. Sorry guys, we need to focus our strength and improve our line logistics. So don't worry, we will have the metro system be reinstalled. Don't you guys worry. Alright. Let's go ahead and have a cross connection, a little cross connection like that. So, first worry about creating our main arc here. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Let's pull up our lines here. Let's see here. Oh, this guy shouldn't be there at all. There we go. Metro line. Spawn 0. Come on, 0, 1. Oh, forgot to hit enter. That's a thing. That is a thing. There we go. And then we're going to increase the number of vehicles for each one. All right. Let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead here and go ahead and redo these guys as well. What's I'm kind of thinking about other things with I remember being in Chicago and having some getting to, I think we got to, one time we got to use the one or two times we got to use the metro lines. I'm hoping that this in this changed capacity will improve the overall system capacity. At least that's my hope. I remember being in Chicago for a family funeral, and one of the times we went out to eat, it was fairly near the one of the I don't know which line it was, but it was it was near one of the transport lines. Well, that is finally done. Let's go ahead, head down here. Let's go ahead here and connect these bad boys. Jeez Louise. There we go. See, up they need water. Let's get them some water. Water and sewage. I know what I'm talking about. Or at least, excuse me, in theory, I ought to know what I'm talking about. And then let's we'll just go up here along this side of the river to connect up here. And do a dual connection like that. The thing we can do, let's see here. We'll do that first. Oh, look at that! Tree done goofed. Oh, wait. Yeah, we wanted that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Where's that one thingamabob? There we go. Drats. Rats. Well, we could at least see where we can try to put some of this stuff. Nope, I don't want civilians. I want office space. There we go. Put in a little bit of office space. At least, have part of the space, be technically zoned. So, go ahead here. Bring this all the way back down here. I guess because of the way this is angled, we can't have it go quite like that. So, let's see what happens if we try it like that. Oh well. You can sort of use it as an emergency line, I guess. Alright. Why am I trying to use this like planet base? Use my plus and minus keys to be able to... Oh, jeez. Try to get the speed of the game up. 1865. Hopefully that's going to go further up. Especially with given the fact that we've had stuff come through, so... Look at, oh my god, look at that ship! Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god! These guys have literally beached themselves! Look at that! They've literally beached themselves! Let's see, let's get rid of this arbor, shall we? They literally beached themselves. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Literally went and beached themselves. And of course, we got a flood. Another flood. Now we'll just leave that open then. Oh god. Let's see. Oh, look at that. It's gone up. It's over 2,000 now. Over 2,100 actually. Oh my god. The ship literally went and beached its... Those ships literally beached themselves. Oh my goodness. Hi there, White Cat. How are you? Hello. You little butt. You, sir, are a butt. Just a sec, guys. I'm going to let him out so that he is not complaining about stuff. So just a sec. Yeah, once again, White Cat was being a butt. But, excuse me, hopefully, now that we've got stuff going here, so, excuse me. 13. 324, not bad. 324 is not bad out of that guy at all. Balloon tour, sightseeing bus depot. Let's see, let's go and do that sort of thing. go ahead here. Let's go and put up a sightseeing bus ring. Let's create another line. Don't worry, I'm just trying to make an adjustment. Let's see here. We'll also set up a sightseeing bus area down here too. And then, see, I need to quickly do that so we can do that. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that will help us out. Go over here to our budget. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more expensive at first to be able to do the bus tours, and it looks like we're doing decent here on on our metro system, and that's only because we're trying to do things more effectively. So yeah, it's I will admit I'm kind of actually getting a little worn out of City Skylines. So that is why I'm looking forward to the ability for us to go ahead and get Caesar 4 started. Caesar 4 started. So let's see, what's the next population thing to see? Could literally have things in a giant square, so probably get another one out this way, another one out this way, that'll be 5, and then 2 more out this way, and that'll probably bring us to our complete 5x5 area. Don't remember, or it could be, fully down here that we could get more of our 5x5 area. Let's see. Let's do a quick look at our resources. I know we should be able to tap into this. Should be able to tap into the middle here and up, hopefully up here. So, or at least that is our knock on wood stuff. Let's go ahead here. I'm taking a look-see here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead here, guys, and take our break. Our first break, that is. So, yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving. You want to get your blood flowing. I'll go ahead and get the game here going. Yeah, you want to get your arms and your legs afloat, moving, so you can have your blood flowing. I need a little drink to there. Oh, that's got me thinking of of um Avatar, the Avatar movies. God, when I know that the next one was supposed to be, it's like next year, or Avatar 2 is supposed to be like next year, maybe the year after. I have to check here in just a second. But it's one thing I remember is that humanity has exploited the Earth so much that things just don't have the biodiversity. Part of how humanity is kept fed is through through um, it's through seaweed, not seaweed, um, phytoplankton. There we go. There we go. Finally remember the word. Phytoplankton. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. So yeah, took me a moment to remember what I was looking for there. The word I needed. So, excusez-moi. Let's see here. Oh. We should be, hopefully, everybody's gotten enough done stretching. So, let's go ahead here. I got my 1 liter water bottle. Let's everybody go ahead and get a quick drink of water. Water is good. Water is love. Water is life. I've got a little tree snack I'm going to go ahead here and have. So, I will, of course, be playing the game, but vocally, BRB. Alright, guys. Finally finished my little tree snack, so trying to get these guys, of course, all set up the way I want. There we go. Yep, that guy's set up. Oh, let's go ahead here. We finally got at least some of this stuff all hooked up. So let's see, that those guys are going that way. Huzzah! Let's get that out of the way. Let's go ahead over here. Need to get up some more distribution here. So let's go ahead here. These 3 stations should be able to help. So now, what we're going to do is go ahead here. We need to go ahead and decommission all this here. Yes. Yes. Let's get all this stuff here out of the way. Leave that there for now. We'll probably have some use for it. Let's get all this here out of the way. Come on. There we go. Yes. Yes. All right. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's on the ground. Oh, that's right. There. All right. Go ahead and we're going to redo this. Because it just needs to be redone. Come on. There we go. All right. So that is stuff coming inbound. Yeah, no, slope too steep. Let's go ahead here. We're going to back these guys up some. And here is, let's see. Oh, kind of forgot about some of this stuff. Well, fortunately, we can fix it. Let's see here. There we go. Excuse me. So, oh, that's an idea. Maybe. And basically what I could do is just came up with an idea. So to take what we had here sort of set up, that is the wrong road type tree. Department of Duh. That should be highway, not. There we go. That'll help get traffic flowing that way. Or at least in theory, help ease it. There we go. And then, let's see, there's that right there. Nope. I want delete. I want to delete it. And then what I need to do. Let's first, before I really start to place this highway here, let's, what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and extend this track out. That way, we can, at least in theory, there we go, have it be able to split off this guy right here. There we go. We'll also be able to have, sort of our main come through underneath this part of town. Let's go ahead here and we'll hook it right back up over here. And then, let's see here. Let's go to our tolls. And then see, we'll have our return, our outbound be this off this road right here. So let's quickly go ahead here. I do want a cross connection though, so we'll give a little bit of a gap. And then short outbound spur right there. There's that. Which will allow us to now connect that there. Geez, I kind of dum-dummed here, but that's alright, that's alright. We'll just simply fix the boo-boo. There we go. And we'll also need a toll booth over on this side. So let's go ahead here. Let's come out just a little bit of a ways. Sort of like that. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to go fix all these guys. Yeah, all these guys need to be fixed. And of course, these guys are going to need power, but that's not going to be too hard. So let's make sure they all got... Yep. They got their stuff. Huzzah. All the ones that need to be fixed are down over here, so... There we go. Let's go ahead here and quickly connect up these guys right there and there. Let's go ahead here and let traffic do its thing. Oh, hopefully some of the traffic will go both ways. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead here and at least it seems to be helping ease the traffic somewhat. All right, so now back to the railroad. Alright, actually, we're going to have to bring this part here up. There we go. Just trying to see where I couldn't remember where all the stuff was. It's one of these times where you're trying to remember how to do stuff and let's see here. Come on. Or wait. Better idea. Adult. Louise, it's one of these gah sorts of moments. There we go. All we gotta do is slip this part here around. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking of Big Box Mart by Jib Jab. We gotta make stuff cheap enough to sell to Big Box Mart. The next day at the factory, the news was pretty grim. Job was being outsourced to the slums of East Beijing. We gotta make stuff cheap enough to sell to Big Box Mart. There we go. Now let's see here. I can't get that out of my head now. Let me see here. Just a sec, guys. I gotta pull up Big Box Mart for you guys. Just a second. Yeah, there it is right there. I can't get it out of my head, guys. Silly twee. Yeah, that's one of the funny lines is that, this guy who's serves a jeez. Why, guys? Why have you got to be so freaking low? But next day at the factory, the news was pretty grim. My job was being outsourced to the slums of East Beijing. Gotta make stuff cheap enough to sell to Big Box Mart. You're not giving me this donkey dung. I know I did it. Gotta wait for the train to move so I can... Yeah, so that's the part I'm trying to fix, is this part right here. Don't give me this donkey dung game. if I do it the way I did it originally. Let's see here if we can't get this done the way. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. That's better. There we go. Got it. Hopefully. There we go. God, I keep getting Jib Jab, Big Box March stuck in my head, yes. And of course, that is not hooked up right. Figures. Oh, wait. Was that even orientated the right way? There we go. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Gosh darn it. One of these, darned if you do, darned if you don't sorts of things. Oh, geez. That guy needs to be brought back in to alignment 2. Kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Sure that. Yep. Oh, jeez. We must be having a... Yep. What I really need to do... Let's see here. Well, a thing I need to do. Let's see here. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. Sort of walk what? There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We've got demand for commercial space. So let's go ahead and insert some commercial space. Let's go ahead and put in some space right there. Some commercial space. But, yeah, Big Box Smart is just so funny. Jib jab. I just love the protagonist guy. But yeah, it's just one of these crazy little songs that they got. Box Smart? Well, Big Box, that's where I go to buy all my rats. Oh, Big Box Mart, what do you have for me? 'Cause our shopping carts are empty and we're on a shopping spree. Yeah, they got some crazy stuff with that, so. I'm just watching. The guy's got this entire shopping cart filled full with stuff, and then he's at his house. It's literally overflowing, bursting at the seam. Next day at the factory, the news is pretty grim. My job is being outsourced to the slums of East Beijing. It goes from cheap foreign labor to we gotta sell stuff to make it cheap enough to sell to Big Box Mart. Oh, Big Box Mart, look what you done to me. He's gotta start all over at the age of 53. Still go to the Big Box Mart. I'm there most all the time. You'll most likely find me sweeping aisle number 9. It's just one of these crazy, crazy things, you know? What the? Oh, I was like, what the? What in the heck did I choose? What that needs tracks? Oh, tram tracks. Yeah, that's definitely one of Jib Jab's better vids is Big Box Mart. It's definitely one of their better vids. Let's see, come on, Tree, you know how to do this. It's the rule of 3, man. How does it end up being 4? I don't get it. Oh, that's why. I just now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I just saw the one little bit right here where the terrain there is. That's why. Silly twee. Hello there, Garble. Let me turn up my volume here a little bit, just a bit. Yeah, it's can be quite easy at times to. There we go. To forget about volume stuff. So, gosh darn it, I can't help but think of that flick. Yeah, that's half. It literally is half the fun. Let's see here. God, I can't. God, Big Box Mart is so freaking stupid, but it's also so true in a number of ways. Gosh darn it! Why do I have to be thinking about such silly songs? Let's see here. Silly twee thinking about silly songs. You know, it's one of these things, you know, when they managed to come up with a very, very catchy song. And it's just is able to, you know, stick where it is, you know. go ahead and make sure that these guys get plumbed out a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Let's see. Portal. There we go. Come on. Game. Game, you're challenging my OCD. There, you see. See what happens when you cooperate? Things work out. I hate when it does this. Let's do that there. Going ahead here, we're going to put in some office supplies. I mean, office facilities. Look at this gigantic mess, guys. Look at this gigantic mess. This is why I'm so looking forward to finally being able to get my paws on a good graphics card. But as I said, the what's it issue? Semiconductor issue is definitely not helping stuff. And of course, the big box mart that I work for, or you know, that is to say Home Depot, is it's very good at paying well. And my boss, you know, he's obviously, you know, he's not perfect, but at least he helps out with the letting me work overtime. Which is fun, which is how I can get some extra money. Which, of course, helps me out because, you know, I'll have more money. It's you know, being able to earn that wage, you know. You put in your time and your trouble and all that jazz, so. Let's see here. I want to check something. I haven't been on to see if things may have changed. And great, got another update for my laptop. Jeez, frickin' Louise! There we go. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hello over there, White Cat. I see you. Silly White Cat is actually not being silly right now. He is actually... He seems to be quite content to just lay there on my bed. Sort of is sprawl is, you know, if you're a cat owner and you know this sort of thing, he's sprawled out on his side, and you know, he's laying down. He's got his forelegs, his forepaws close to each other. He's laying down on his left side. Oh, and now he's getting up. You obviously heard me talking about you, didn't you? I'm talking to you, white cat. Silly white cat. He's just being a butt. What else is he supposed to be but a butt? What's that say? Cybo. I'm butchering that. Sibobon Tunnel. That is an interesting thing. An interesting name. Hello, white cat. You having fun there? Let's see here. How we're doing down here. Oh, look at that. We got some trains. White cat, why do you want out now? Silly white cat. Now, white cat is being white cat, of course. He he first tries to do stuff, get attention, and all that jazz, and then he just goes, "I'm gonna be a butt." Let's see here. I'm gonna have to do a temporary thing right here. Let me quickly pause the game so I can get the thing I want. Jeez Louise. There we go. Hopefully that will be the part I just went over. There we go. There we go. I can't get Big Box Smart out of my head. Let's see here. Nope, not quite like that tree. Almost there, almost there. There we go. This is what I want. Ta-da! You see what happens when you get stuff lined up? When the game cooperates in just the way you want. See, let's go ahead. I'm going to undo that. Would like to see. Let's see here. Oh, don't forget the thing. Don't forget your stuff, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. That wasn't supposed to go like that. Dum dum. Or should I say departmental duh. Let's see, let's fix this. There we go. Huzzah, we did stuff. Tree finally went and used his brain blaze. Huzzah. Huzzah, 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 huzzah. Excuse me. You know, that would be... Oh, yeah. You know, that'd be a thing to try to have, you know... a better graphics card and all that, so that stuff works. Yay! Unfortunately, I don't have one quite yet, but, yep. Oh, good. This is what I want. This is what I need. Excuse me, but that felt good. It's just so interesting to see some of this stuff. Just kind of thinking about stuff. You know, it's just so amazing how I'm just sort of been thinking about, you know, like how, you know, people's smartphones these days can be heck of a lot are a heck of a lot more powerful um, than what they used to land on, you know, the moon, or even heck, even 10 years ago. You know, I'm just sort of thinking about this is that you know 15 years ago, people were starting, you know, the various, you know, tech companies, you know, AMD, Intel, etc. And of course, mainly AMD and Intel. They were the two primary CPU manufacturers, you know, and of course, you know, when it comes to stuff, you know, it's a case of see, um, 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 you know, it's a case of let's see, just a second here. Just a second here. how they were coming out, like I was saying 15 years ago. My brain, I had to put my thoughts together there. How they were coming up, with dual core and quad core processors, and how we're getting tri and also tricore, triple core. We're getting hex core, 8 core, octo core, decacore, um, deck core. 10 cores, 12 cores, 16 cores, and even more. So, oh, this thing. But let's see. I'm just taking a quick look. See here. Let's see. Let me see here. History of T-core. See. History of multi-core processors. I'm trying to remember when. See. Excuse me. Let's see here. Let's see. I saw a date. Let's see. Let's see. IBM released dual core. Its first dual core. A dual core processor, Power 4, was released in 2001. Let's see. Intel. It's got the Atom, Celeron, Core 2 Duo. God, what was I remember getting from one of my tech stores. Celeron D. That was it. I forget. Um, um, that was the first Celeron D. I forget if it was. I know it was a 775 motherboard I had at the time. It was like it was the. I think it was either the predecessor or the second predecessor to my current motherboard and CPU, where I had this particular processor, and it was my, up till then when I got it, was I'd only been on a single core, and what happened was it was a dual core. I forget the speed. I'd have to look. See, Celeron. I think it was a Conroe L, because it was either a Conroe L, a Cedar Mill, or an Allendale CPU. And it was a dual core. I don't remember the speed, but when I went ahead and went ahead and installed it, got it installed and all that, and when I finally could get it to do, and I was able to have it do what I wanted it to do. And let's go over here while I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. Let me go ahead here. Go ahead and establish this part of the city. But, I remember thinking that, this is going to be it's one of these times where, where you're doing something for the first time, and it's like, oh, this is going to be the greatest thing ever, sort of thing. And, so I went ahead and, I got it installed, and I was booting up my system for the first time, and it just came on, and oh my goodness, I was like, oh my god, this is so cool! Because at that point, I hadn't ever done my own, I hadn't really done much in terms of, my stuff at that time. Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember. The CPU I had got, that the Celeron, it was the motherboard that was the predecessor to my current system. That was it. It took a moment there for my stuff there to kick in. Let's see here. So yeah, it was the predecessor to my current system. So yeah, finally my memory decided to click into gear. Wait, what the? Why are we? How are we bloody out of power? Oh, that would be why. That would be why. That's another reason why we need to get water stored. I was taking a look-see at stuff. I was like, how are we bloody out of power? We should be out of power. Darn it. I wish this could be like let's see, let's see here. What I'm gonna do. Jeez Louise. Let's go ahead here. Let's get these guys some power so that they can... That's it. I'm just gonna keep some wind turbines right here next to the next to our let's see here. How many have we got? And speaking of water, how much do we got? Well, let's get some more water. That would be something. We could see if we can't perhaps double check to see if I can't like stow any water. Because I know that in there we go. Let's see, I forget how many. Let's see. Water pumping station. 240 kilowatts. So let me see here. Where in that bloody? Oh, there's my handy dandy calculator right over there. Irony. So let's see. All we need to do is calculate. It's 240 per 240 kilowatts. Let's see here. Meaning to do. Suck up the dirt. Suck up the dirt. Well, let's see here. Let's calculate. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need to. Yeah, too much soil. Too much soil, not enough space. Let's dump it. Dump the dirt. Dump the dirt. Dump the dirt. Dirt dumping. Dirt dumping. Dirt dumping. I know you guys need power. So let's reduce our brush size here so I can make sure that we bring these guys. So it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So basically all I would need to do is I can take... Oh, there we go. Aha! See, this is exactly what I was trying to get toward, was that sort of thing, because 24, say it's 22 megawatts, 0.24 times 24, 5.76 megawatts. So in other words, we can literally even have just a basic, unsimple wind turbine provide power to these guys. And we could essentially run that off the run these pumps off that. Now let me see here. Aha. Storage capacity 600, 100,000 cubic meters, an operating rate of 120,000 cubic meters. Pumping service. All it would have to be, essentially, would be to get this. All we would need, let's see, these 480 kilowatts. Let's see. Let's go check our power stuff. Let's see here. Needs, whoa, my goodness, that's 1900 cubic, that's essentially 2000 cubic meters a week. What would, let's see, what is our current water demand? We've got 1.005 million, let's see, a week. Storage capacity is, let's see, divided by 1010000. Yeah. I would need it 8.5 to be able to meet the needed capacity of my city's water needs right now. At 1.10 thousand, some 1.01 million cubic meters of water per week. So essentially, I would probably, if I wanted to have that buffer zone, let's see. So let me see. 10 times. Turning calculator off does not help me. And if I build 10, that gives me a reserve of 6 million gallons of water. I think it would be worth it. Because knowing that there are times where these guys will run dry. And I would prefer to try to keep, honestly, I would prefer to try to keep these guys, you know, my power centralized rather than have to go to the expense of that right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect that guy right there. Excuse me. And let's see here. So that's power. I want water. Ah. It does have to be placed beside a road. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do 16. So we got that. Continue to have an emergency supply of water here. So, I'm going to go ahead and disable that guy. That is cool to see it. Look at that. It just ticked up and it ticked up again. Let's see here. Oh, I could have done it like that. Department of Duh. Oh, look at that. It won't let me build under. No, we'll just do it like that. Silly, silly game. Not letting me do stuff the way I want. What I can do is that. I want to get specifically the ones underneath. Gosh darn it. Stupid game. Yes. 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 I should have thought about this a little bit more. But did I? No. Oh, I should have thought about this even more. I just really shot myself in the roots. Stinking tree not using his brain place. Let's see here. There we go. Get over here to this guy and connect him back up. Right, just see, look at that. Look at this. Oh, look at that. One of our hot air balloons. One of our hot air balloons is visiting this part of town. Huzzah! Look at that. It's literally... System is literally sucking in so much water, it is literally causing the river to almost completely run dry. It is so cool to have. Look at that. I mean, look at this. It is literally barely my pumps are literally almost completely sucking the river here dry. Look at that. I mean, there's barely enough getting by. It would be, it's sort of like the Colorado River right now, parts of it, there are times where it literally runs dry, That is so funny, though. Sucking up so much water. Let's go ahead and turn these guys off. The ones that aren't fully, what's it in yet. Let's see what happens when we turn at least some of them off. I just want to see what happens. Yeah, hopefully these guys are... Ah! Huzzah! We made it! City can finally max out its size. We got here a lot of areas here. Over in this area, in this region over here, where we can have quite literally stuff to do with farming and all that. Oh, pretty! Look at that. Oh my god, this railroad here is really winding. It's winding around, winding around. See, I'm just curious what sort of natural... Oh, look at all that metal! Look at all that metal. Tree loves seeing the metal. Of course, now we don't have now that this here is all a thing. Look at that! It's our thing. Our foot long here is now quite an eyesore now. Oh, jeez Louise, is it? Oh, good. So to say, oh geez, are we still sucking up so much water that it's draining out? Let's go ahead and turn these guys on so we can make sure they're filled to there we go, filled to capacity. And are we suffering more water shortages again? Look at that! Look at that! It's happening, guys! It's happening. We are literally having so much water in the system. Well, good. Most of these guys here are full. Look at that. I just love seeing all the fertile land here. A literal, I've seen, I've been to several farms and all that, IRL, and, it's a fun thing to know that, question, can we, just barely, we can get, stuff over here. Wait, are you guys? Oh, wait, you're shopping stuff. I was like, wait a minute. How are you guys? What are you industrial guys doing over here? Oh, wait. Those aren't industrial guys. Those are shopping centers. So we can make that all shopping. Now, unfortunately, for the moment, production is plentiful. So, most of these guys, they're going to start to fill back. If they're not already at full capacity, they'll get right back filled up. So, we need to go back to talking about the Need to go talking about back to talking about CPUs. So the excuse me, the CPU stuff. So when back when I got the what's it CPU, the Celeron D. Now I don't remember which I sent it to had my friend in KC. He knew of a place. I'm forgetting the name of it. It was this electronics recycling place, and so it's we hadn't, let's see, how long had we known each other at that time? I'm trying to remember. Had we even met at that point? Yes, we had. We'd known each other, I think it was about at least 2 years, I think. 2 or 3 years at that point. See, that I rebuilt. Current build was made back in 2014. So we'd known, yes, it was early 2012, late 2011, early 2012 when we first met, and so I'd gotten to telling him about my friend about the build I was doing, which is of course my current build, and let's see, let's go ahead and let's see, we can put some residential here. Excuse me, but it felt good. More residential over here too. Should have. Yep, they got water. Huzzah! Awesome sauce. Anyway, when I was rebuilding, this is when I had started working at. This was not long after I had started working at the grocery store. So, excuse me. When I essentially did what is now my current build, and geez Louise, just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. Gonna leave the game running, but BRB. Apologize for that, guys. But anyway, excuse me. Um, so yeah, I'd built my system, and Tree Dad, who is an IT guy, he said, because of the places I work or have been able to work, I've been able to, for any computer equipment I've had, my company has been able to, take care of that stuff for me. And unfortunately, I can't use that sort of thing to recycle your electronics. And I was like, well, that's a bummer. And so I was thinking, because, he says, I'd looked around at some places and was trying to decide, how much effort am I going to be wanting to put into this to be able to get my stuff recycled. Because recycling your electronics is a very important thing because, there's if a lot of electronics has rare and materials and often like heavy metals, like lead and other such things. So it was a case of I wanted to take care of it. Well, my friend was was coming through my part of the country. It was on some sort of a it was on some sort of family trip for some reason. I don't remember what. But he happened to be coming by, and he said, if you could, if you've got a day off, why don't we? I should be in your part of in your town about X time, approximately, because it was a road trip that he and his family were on. And so, yeah, so it should be about X time. If you can, if you've got time off work, we can quickly, meet up and all that jazz. And I said, hey, wait a minute. I got this computer build I've done. Would you know of any place? I've been trying to decide what to do with my stuff, on how to recycle it. And, he does the same. So, I'm trying to decide what to do. And he said, well, I got a deal for you, Tree. I'll be able to take it off your hands. I'm not going to, I'm not going to worry about charging because, I know that we've only known each other a few years, but you have proven that you're a good friend, so there's a place I go to me and my family have used before that does electronics recycling. I don't remember the name of the place, as I said. He's somewhere where he lives. So, well, I'll take it off your hands for you. I'm not going to charge you anything. Yes, depends on what you want to recycle. If it's going to cost, probably, I think it was the monitors. He said it was the biggest thing that he'd have to worry about. It was like one monitor, a few optical drives, a couple hard drives, motherboard, CPU, that sort of thing. Just mostly smaller stuff, something that, probably about, 2 feet, about 2 feet. Most of the stuff, aside from the monitor, was like within a 2 foot by 2 foot by basically a 2 cubic feet worth of area. 2 feet long, 2 feet wide, 2 feet high. That sort of thing, that sort of package we put together or something like that. Took it off my hands and I thanked him for it. And I actually did make it up to him by sending him, I've said that we've done our beer swaps from time to time. I sort of made it up to him because, he had done this for me. And, part of me, I just felt the need to not necessarily make it up, but I just felt that you know he that you know I shouldn't just be a complete jerk in this regard, and so I went ahead and I gave him the some extra beer that year. And he thanked me and said, I took that off your hands. I took all that stuff off your hands for free, man. It's a case of I knew a place, and, my place, it was going to help you out. And I was like, nah. I felt the need to, do a favor. You did a favor for me. I want to return it. And so that's what I did. Is I returned the favor, and he actually enjoyed the stuff I sent him. So, if it's what's that old saying? If the shoe fits, wear it. So, yeah, that was a good thing. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead and make this tourism as well. Then we'll have over in this area, we'll make this area over here leisure. So let's see. Had a hard time. I don't remember the name of the place. It's somewhere in KC. I'm not even sure if they're still they're probably still open, but I'm honestly not sure. Let's see here. Let's go underground. Come on, I saw it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, this place is probably still open. I'm not sure. But I've been able to find where I live company that's that does a similar sort of e-waste recycling sort of thing, and that's probably what I'll be able to use when I finally get around to being able to do my stuff. Finally, let's see here. We can now finally do this a little bit. And so yeah, hopefully it shouldn't take too much for me to be able to do my own this time. Be able to do my own e-waste this time. Now, my friend and I, we don't get quite as much talk time quite as we used to back in the day. He's busy doing his thing. I'm busy doing my thing. Let's see here. So, let's see here. Oh. Let's continue to get some good stuff here going. It looks like the St. Louis Arch. Definitely looks like the St. Louis Arch. It's probably what they drew inspiration from, quite honestly. Alright, let's see here. Let's fill in some of this area here with some zoning. We're going to have to go take our second break here pretty darn soon. Excuse me. Stretchy stretch. Sometimes it's just easy to get, so caught up in one's game you don't remember to go do stuff. I just realized that I am being a dum-dum, not having the game at full speed. Harbor. Look at those two ships glitching out. Oh, and they both go poof. Lol. All that bloody traffic. I'm just good at setting myself up for stuff like this. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and make this into town here. Let's see here. Let's quickly extend out. Reverse. See, hopefully we can get some good stuff here. So, well, look at that. People are starting to use it. I hate to have to do this to my folks, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. But, oh, why is that off bloody center? Oh, that might be why. We'll fix this guy's little red wagon. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. And would you look at that? Of course, they're going instantaneously to that. Ooh, she's holding steady right there. I'm just curious now, how much money are we making? We're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad over here on the tolls. me and Big Tongue Dad. Yeah, as you guys see, like I said, it's often the housing that makes up the at least half, if not, in this case, it's roughly 2/3 majority of my city's income. And look at that. Over two. Now, like I said, it's this one thing I'm curious is why we're getting the self-sufficiency when haven't ordered any of it, and yet we're still getting it. So, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm taking a look-see here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead and take our second break. Let me go and throw up the break screen there. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Alright, guys, Tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there. Now I know why White Cat, or at least I have an idea of why I know White Cat wanted out earlier. It was the fact that he had to go throw up a hairball, a wretched, stinking hairball. So, got out to the kitchen and, he just, he was hanging out there near his bowl, his food bowls, and, didn't look like he'd eaten very much of anything, very little. But then there was the inevitable, that sound of cat hawking up stuff, so I was like, oh, jeez, White Cat, why'd you have to throw up? Let's see here. Look at that. Let's see what we've got. 92, 323. See, where'd I put my... There it is. Literally 40% of our population are seniors. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. Look at that. Jeez. Well, at least we got a decent amount of attractiveness for our stuff, so excuse me. See. I want to see here. Plastic. Let's do that. Let's should have done that for a while now. Quite actually. Jeez Louise. I hate when one of my roots gets itchy. Let's see here. Let's see, book fair. That's cool. What's this tourist travel card? I know that's one of the things they added. Definitely want that. That will definitely bring in more tourists and all that. So... Got that. Sustainable fishing. Oh. I think that's one of the things. I think there's somewhere. Where in the bloody blazes is it? There's where is it? See, or is it over here? It might be under here under transport. Let's see, there's helicopter. Let's see, blimp line, blimp stop, helicopter stop, blimp depot. Let's see, places blimp depot for blimps for all lawns. Depot automatically sends out vehicles, divides them between lawns, cannot be connected to lawns, and does not act as a stop. Yeah. So where is it? Helicopter depot, cargo, airport, hub. There's somewhere, I thought. Metropolitan Airport. And I know there's one of these guys that I thought I thought there was somewhere was I thought it was like a aviation club or something like that. Trip excellent. That's something we need to do. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here and I know I'm gonna need it. So let's see here. Yeah, because there we go. That's what I was looking for right here. Because I know we haven't fully done our city up to what it could be. I'm not going to worry about having a destroy the city sesh. I'm just going to worry about having trying to make our city the best it can be. So let's see here. Let's have this guy go ahead and let's have him dive underground. It'll give us a strategic advantage. Let's see here. This guy needs water. Not too much of a problem. Of course, they're both not going to need power, but we'll get that to them here in a sec. There's that. There's that. All they need now is some power. Let's see here. Put out some of these guys to make sure they that excuse me, that we got some good stuff going on here. Let's go ahead and we'll put in some commercial spaces. All right. Aha! Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Just making sure, yep. And then we want to make sure that for this guy, he's got the ability to head both ways. So oh, that train acted up. Yeah, I figured go ahead here, since we got the space to do so. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Alright, so now what I need to do is two things. First, I need to do something like, let's go ahead here. We'll stick this right here. What in the... Oh, there we go. We're like, what in the bloody blaze is going on here? Let's see, and then we want a... Oh, not good. There we go. There's that. So is that we can get... and then we'll do here. So the trains can literally go both directions. Yeah, you see, this is using our brain place. This is using our brain place to get stuff done. So that this way, you see, Bluebird Heavy 1 here will get launched a little more quickly by having this sort of thing right here. As you see, with the cargo being able to come over these quite literally these vast distances, you know, you can literally, if I wanted to, quite literally, what could happen is if something that the Tripex site needs could literally be offloaded, you know, raw material, let's just say a raw material, can get offloaded here at the cargo hub. That raw material then could be processed here, you know, transported to one of the rail stations here in the city, here in our city's industrial area, where it'll then be able to be processed and then literally hitch a ride. See, you know, here comes a train, and the train will literally go through the network. It'll then switch over here, head down this line, and come over here and be delivered. Which means it'll more likely, go a lot more quicker. Now, see? Look at this! Look at this! Look at this. This guy's doing exactly what I'm talking about. See, it goes... Rockfield. It's transporting cargo to one of these two freight terminals over here. This is exactly what I'm talking about. See, here comes another guy. He's coming in. He's probably heading over to one of the other the cargo terminals over there in the industrial area. So you see, let's go ahead here and look at that. He's going underground. He'll see, look at that. Some of these guys, they're actually going around. So you see this guy, he'll literally take this turn right here, go right. He'll take the second right. Then he'll take one of these terminals. Looks like he's going to this guy. Let's head back to the surface. He's surfacing. Pulls into a stop. See? Oh, I'm psychic! I'm psychic! I just literally explained this whole freaking thing! See, it's an ore mining truck. See, it literally just made a deposit here at the Tripex site. See, that is why I've got the... See? Look at this! See, this is one of the tricks that I learned way back when I don't remember when the Chirpex side here became available. But I knew that if I wanted to speed up my production of the Bluebird rockets, excuse me, that I would have to put at least one one cargo terminal here near to the side. So as that our guys could derive the benefits thereof of our city's import-export abilities. And by doing such, not only would our city be able to receive more imports and send out more exports, especially more quickly, this would be, to our city's benefit. Just going to make this a shopping area. Going to start to set up some parks. So, as quite literally, our city is able to have cargo literally more rapidly sent forth from various locations, you see. Slow down. See, what they're really having to do is, import that stuff. Let's see here. Where's all that? I know we got ore. Let's see here. There we go. Look at all that ore. All right. Let's go have some fun, guys. Let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Industrial might. Here we come. And just to help us out, these jerks. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't want to cut across anyway. It's just that I want to save myself some loopage. Ah, that would be why. That would be why. Alright. Oh, darn, and I was thinking of Looney Loopy Lupin from Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. All right, what am I looking for? Industry. Paint industrial area. Oh, we could have done that too. And we also got that too. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We'll circle around. But come on. Yes, I know. I'm doing weird sound effects. Alright. Give us the industrial might. Alright. Let's see here. So know what I'm going to do now. Let's make sure we spread out some more industrial area here. Hey, geez, freaking Louise! There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Let's plumb off a road. I know you guys need your stuff, so... Like I said, I know we're not going to be destroying this city like we've done with our other cities, but it's a case of I want to... There we go. Let's see, let's go ahead here. We'll plumb the line off here. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some power. Let's get some power to these guys. Jeez. One of my tree limbs is hurting. Or starting to hurt. Ow. I hate when this happens. You know, a tree limb starts to hurt and stuff happens. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to get inbound and outbound stuff here, so we'll do this. Let's do a broad sweep for the utilities right here. Power and water. Let's go ahead here. We'll do a triple lane for guys going that way. And of course, we're going to need inbound lanes. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we could do about setting up a cargo train terminal. May have to do it a different angle here. Let's go ahead and see if we can't see. Let's get some dirt. Basically trying to save myself some money by installing some of this dirt right here to see if we can get the thing installed. So let's see. There we go. All right. Basically, I'm trying to do a in one way, out the other sort of thing. I may have goofed on that. Oh, correction, I didn't. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's get this part here turned around. There we go. See here. See here. There we go. Alright, so now we need to essentially do this little trick like this. There we go. Except that one's not quite right. Let's go ahead and we'll... There we go. There we go. Let's see here. I'm gonna go underground for a sec. This is quite literally worth the expense, guys. There we go. There we go. And all we need to do is... how do we want to do this? Let's go ahead and put it over here. Come on, tree. There we go. Yeah, this is quite literally worth the expense, so... I need now some water and power. Water. Power. That is so funny how it goes literally like that. They'll literally, toggle over from one side to the other. They'll come in this way, take a line, then back out this way. Same on this side. That's why they got the crossovers right here. Turning to facility. It's going to literally help us make up our Chirpex site. See, look at that. Guys are coming in, making their deposits. It's a pity there's not like how you see on the mines right up yonder, how you can see how full the station is. And we can literally receive from this guy right here. You see, look at that. There are some of the guys that are literally pausing here. So let's go ahead here. Because I hate having to worry about building on hills like this. Because more often than not, it's just a huge pain in the arse. Plumb some water off there. Based in the industrial area. I hate when that happens. There we go. Go ahead and just fill the whole frickin' thing in. Let's see here. Come on. See here. Make sure we got the area, and then see here. Let's get these guys here some water. And they got power. Huzzah! Huzzah. Let's go ahead and just level out some terrain here. And let's see if we can put in a few more. There we go. Let's go check out Tropex here. Oh, look at that. It's coming up. It's coming up. Huzzah. I mean, granted, next week we're going to be in Caesar 4, not here in City Skylines, but, yeah, that would be, a nice thing to have. So, hopefully, it's usually sometime between about last couple of years, Colossal Order and, Paradox have released a DLC. It's usually sometime in the April to July range. So, late March to July-ish range. So, hopefully, the next DLC will come out, and hopefully, if they are working on a DLC, well, let me see. Let me do a search, quick Google search. Let's see, next city Sky. Look at that! Google already did it. Not really finding so much yet. So, thing here on Reddit from January last year. Alright, there's something here on Paradox Plaza from August. Except... hypothetically, we could see something in October, so I'm not going to waste my time right now trying to figure out whether hither and yon are we going to have additional DLC for City Skylines. Look at this. We're getting ore. Of course. Now I'm wanting to play Galacticraft again. The Galacticraft by McDoodle. Do I still have that command? I should. Let's see. Aha! I still have that command. Still have that command. There we go. I'm surprised I could remember my own command. God, it's been quite some time since I last even played Galacticraft. I'm glad I kept that command. And yeah, I saw that done by Achievement Hunter. The um, McDoodles, the original Galacticraft by McDoodle. They did years and years ago, back when Ray was with Achievement Hunter, and so and of course a couple years back they did Lapito's Galacticraft, where they did stuff there, and so we might be able to get a launch if we're lucky. If we're lucky, 15 minutes is stretching it. There goes a train. There goes a train. God, look at all that traffic. I even more than half tempted to make a specialty bypass. Let's do it. Let's make a specialty bypass. Bring it. Bring it over here. Let's first surface, though. I want to put in a toll booth. Them tolls, them toes, gonna make me money. Them tolls, them toes, gonna make me money. We'll go ahead here and there we go. We got a specialty bypass. Now the multi-dollar question is anybody gonna take it? Because I mean, we literally just spent several $100,000 trying to get the thing built. Are people gonna use it? Ow. Tree limbs starting to hurt again. Doesn't look like people are taking it, but then again, it just got built, so let's see here. Hopefully, we can get some amount of traffic to come over. Nobody's taking a Ralph. Nobody is going right. I stand corrected. Finally, people are taking the turn there. It was like, ooh, easier way to get over. Gosh darn it! I'm now thinking of the spoof of them bones that not that Achievement Hunter did, that Extra Credits did on their Third Century Crisis series, about how yeah, let me pull that up for you guys. Let's see. All right. Let me see here. I've got the vid. Gotta wait for the wretched adverts to play. So you skip ads. All right. Let's see. Let me hit that share button. All right, here we go. Yeah, this for you guys right there. I've got it up to where we need it. So I just love how Matt just when Rob hands him a script, part of the script, and then Matt goes, "Ah, jazzy, I like it." Then it starts this little song, this little jazz musical number. So yeah, it takes off the song of them bones, them bones, them dry bones, or whatever it is. just listening to the little, it's got the little, the dance, the moving ball over the over the various the what's its of the words, and when you do the little sing along. Oh my god! Then he died of plague. It's just so. I just can hear the song in my head as I'm watching the little dot move across the words. Oh my god! Tree is being so easily amused. Ah. So yeah, that's one of those funny things, um, stuff happens, and you know, things happen. I'm just having fun. Whoa, excusez-moi, but it felt good. But yeah, it's so interesting. I just love watching history stuff and all that. But I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get that done in time and all that jazz. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Tree bladder couldn't wait till stuff happened, so. Let's see. Is that? I think I'm about probably getting real, don't get me wrong, I kind of love playing this map, but it's just, yeah, too much terrain altering. I'm starting to get real tired of it, and, having to build up all this guy right here and all that jazz. Where's this wretched oil? It says I got oil. Ah! Looks like maybe right here a little bit. Oh, wait. That's just the water. See, the skin of the features of the water right there. What I may want to do, depending on how stuff goes, because don't get me wrong, I want, map. Well, basically, it's sort of like being in Minecraft for me in this game right now. Is stuff happening, and I just kind of want just a city, a good city with the game was going, don't want to do, don't want to do, don't want to do. So, did that compute right? This did not compute right. I mean, yeah, I know we're about going to be ending here shortly, but still, Oh my god. I just found myself thinking about that vid again. Is that. And then who killed the next guy is unclear, but it was Waffle. It's, refers to the South Sea Bubble series, so. Alright, guys, let's, we'll just go ahead here and, let's just go ahead in here and save. Let's see. Rohan. Nope, not 4. 3. And let's take a look at our city statistics. Population approaching 100K. Doing very good on taxations. Flat. City value 20 mil. Budget over 300K. Treasury back on the rise toward 4 mil. I wish it could be 400 mil. Influx, steady, birth rate, falling, death rate. Whoa, that's rising. Employment percentage, 90th percentile, just where I like to see it. Available jobs, approaching 50K. Education levels on the rise. Students, falling. Tourists on the rise. Tourist income tax, doing good. Happiness, 80th percentile. Residential is flat, commercial flattening out, industrial flat, office flat, prisoners falling, that's good. Cyclists on the rise, stable. No disasters, no casualties, some collapsed buildings, No destroyed road segments. So, yeah, I do appreciate everybody who has come out. It's time for us to, of course, go ahead here on a raid. So, let me see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? So, I hope you'll join me on this raid. So, please find stuff first. Oh, hello. Oh, double hello. Let me see here. Make sure. But yeah, I hope you'll join me on tomorrow, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind over on YouTube. Monday and Thursday, we're going to be returning to Let's Play Middle Earth: Shadow of War. Next Saturday, we're going to be catching up, starting out on Let's Play City Building Saturdays in Caesar 4. And of course, so if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit the bell for notifications. Make sure to follow me on the Twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So let me make sure it's one of these. There we go. Whoop. Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. We'll just do the copy pasta. Let's see. There we go. So we're going to be rating famous, semi-famous YouTuber I follow, Rich Alvarez, here on his Twitch channel. He's currently playing with, I think it's Garrett, it looks like. They're doing some Metal Gear Solid. So go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, good, strong raid behind me. So yeah, I hope to get you guys with all the stuff previously mentioned. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Let me go ahead and get that copy. There we go. And let me go ahead and get that sent right there. So yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.